Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Mic check, good. And I do believe we are ready to go. So, go. Thank you there, Molly. Greetings and welcome back to Wolfpack. A pleasure and honor to be able to stream for you once again. I certainly hope everyone is having a wonderful end of their week. Happy Friday and or Saturday. Going to be fun going into the weekend. And today, we are going to be continuing on our Jurassic World Evolution 2 campaign. Well, I say campaign, but basically, we're very, very much close to getting to a point in this game where I can easily say that I'd say that we beat it. But there's one more thing we have to do in terms of major gameplay before we finish off with creating our sandbox zoo filled with dinosaurs that everyone would like to request. Um, I have done a little bit of digging, and I have realized that in order to get the final dinosaur in our dinosaur database, we need to actually go through campaign challenge mode. So we gotta make it to at least, I want to say it was the 4th or 5th level. Basically, the idea is we're gonna try and get each park up leading up to the 3rd or 4th level, 4th or 5th level, about up to a 3-star park rating, and then we are going to basically make it to the level where we actually get to unlock the Indoraptor. So, with that being said, we are going to go ahead and start up Jurassic World Evolution 2 on the PlayStation 4. And while it goes through all the intro stuff, let me go ahead and check real quick to see if there's any offline activity that needs to be acknowledged. Looking at it, I can easily say we are not at that point, which is perfectly fine. And with that being said, let us go ahead and get ourselves right into the action, shall we? Switching over. Bada bing. Hey. Make ourselves a little bit smaller on the screen for everybody. There we go. Now, let us begin. Also, hello there, Molly Raptor. Oh, jeez. That was the mic. That was the controller. And you did want to see a raptor real quick, so real quick, we can just jump over to the database real quick and show you all the different dinosaurs real quick. Okay, so we've got about like 4 different raptors that you can choose from. We've got the Atrociraptor. Very large, very intimidating. We've got, let's see here, we've got the Deinonychus, which is technically related to the raptors. We have, let's see here, it was, but we're working on trying to get an Indoraptor. We're looking for, that's that. Tyrannosaurs. Technically we have Oviraptor, but it's technically not exactly part of the Dromaeosaurid family. It's more of a Oviraptoridae, as well as the Gigantoraptor relative along with it. We got Pyroraptor, which honestly the database photo doesn't really do it very good justice. Looks a lot better in game. And then I do believe we've got at least 2 others. Utahraptor, which honestly is the best looking raptor in the entire game, in my own personal opinion. And then finally, Velociraptor, the classic. So yeah. Now that you've gotten your Utah, you want to name yourself a, you want to name a Utahraptor in our park after yourself? Do I build these? What, do I build the dinosaurs? Technically I have to extract their DNA and clone them in a hatchery, so yeah, I suppose that would be building. Let me go and mark you down. Molly Raptor as a Utah Raptor. There you go. Now, let us go ahead and start up this challenge mode. what we want to do is try and make it to at least 3 stars for each park, which should be the unlock condition. But do we want to just go straight up easy, or do we want to keep it a little bit of a challenge? Because if I do decide to do the Jurassic modes, that's going to be a completely different playthrough altogether. I'm going to say let's go ahead and just stick with the medium difficulty. Keep it a little challenge, you know? A picturesque location in the Canadian mountains serving as a home to several endangered species. The challenges found here might be more significant than the calming surroundings suggest. Ow. Why you do this? But yeah, did you want a Utah Raptor named after you in our park there, Molly?
You made it! Welcome to Canada. Now,
Very
this is a coastal reserve that's been abandoned, but it's a great opportunity to establish yourself as a bona fide park manager. Oh, and do check out the entire site, because you may well find something that can bring in the masses.
Wild dinosaurs? Challenge mode. Acquire dinosaurs. Use scientists to send expeditions, extract fossils, advance research, increase your profit, and increase your park rating. Challenge yourself to achieve an overall park rating of 5 stars. So let's see here. First off, we're gonna need the essentials. Ow. Do they ever break out? Of course they break out. Of course, though, I work to try and prevent them from breaking out. Let's see. Go ahead and put it there. We want a response facility. Can I squeeze it? No, not gonna squeeze it. Oh, wait. Squeeze it. Squeeze it. Small backup generator at the center of the operation. Probably right here will work. As long as it touches the circle, it'll be fine. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. I mean, obstructed. Oh. There we go. Better! Now, let's go ahead and see here. Expeditions. Do you remember me stream to stream? What do you mean, remember you? You're always here. How can I not forget you? Don't take that out. Don't take that in a weird context, but you know. Good. Why, do you think you throwing Pokeballs at my head has caused some level of memory lapse? Generalist and faster incubation. Ooh, faster incubation. Genetic specialist, welfare specialist, cheaper research. Cheaper research would be nice, but don't exactly have the stats for it. How about the faster incubation? Let's do it. Ow. Ah. Well, it's a good thing at least I had that in a thought process down to a T. Let's see here. What we need is a staff center, so we can hire more people. Is staff? Yes. You can take care of that, Hammond. Now let's grab a couple of small bonuses towards everything else while I set up the bases still. Ow. Let's see. Oh, not there. Oh, what exactly is the layout for this park? Need a map. Give me a map. There's the map. The size isn't exactly useful, but it's not a large park, but it's going to be at least a decent park to work with. Starting off as just the beginning challenge mode. But then the real question becomes, what are the first dinosaurs we're going to try and get ourselves? No matter what, we're going to need to build things just to make sure we have everything controlled. The idea is that we're going to try and work our way into here. However, to prevent unnecessary park goers just wandering around, we'll cut it right here for now. There. First exhibit shall be right here, hosting some small to medium-sized dinosaurs, probably from North America's Great Cretaceous period. Do I remember Gustav? Gustav? I will have to say, Gustav kinda escaped my memory. Plug it. Gonna need a hat tree to connect to it. And if anything, that hat tree can be the basis for all of our other dinosaurs. There we go. I think you might have a concussion. Excess building supplies. Sell the materials, or... yeah, sell the materials. Because none of the structures need to be repaired right now. Now, let's see here. Fossils, fossils, fossils. Expeditions for fossils. Okay, so we haven't unlocked anything with Asia yet. We can get our Margosaurs, Ceratosaurs, Dilophosaurs, Nasutoceratops, Segisaurus, Struthiomimus, or Struthiomimus. How about over here in Europe? Ceratosaur. You know what? Let's go with our Margosaurus. Go for it. A small herd of mini sauropods will be a eye catcher for sure. Am I a dino nerd? Of course I'm a dino nerd. You have seen me play games such as The Isle, this. I have plans to also play Paleopines again. You know, good stuff. Are you a dino nerd? Let's see.
My work is ongoing. It requires constant updates and information. That's why the latest objective is important to me. And why it should be important to you.
How about increasing a dinosaur genome percentage? Because that's exactly
The
what we're going
genomes
to be
we've
doing
been able
soon.
to unlock form the very foundations of paleogenetics. We need as much of this current one as possible. Don't report back until you've been successful.
Damn, I didn't realize Henry Wu was going to be leading the charge in the challenge mode. Okay. Amargasaurus is practically already done. Oh, we actually have just some starting dinosaurs to begin with. Okay, lovely. That is so much better than with challenge mode and the first Jurassic World evolution, where you basically had to start with nothing, but you had just the base group to start with. Oh, that's gonna be so much better. Okay, we can just go ham right now with just building exhibits. Let's go. Henry Wu did make the Indoraptor. I mean, true, but I wasn't expecting him to be so early in the game, you know? There we go. Then we can also plug in. We got it. We're gonna need these. Anyway. Ooh, we can squeeze it in. Come on, I just saw that. Where were we able to squeeze that? Thank you. What now? Wild animal within building. A wild animal's been roaming the building. Viewing gallery 2 sabotaged. Chance of losing $100,000. Evacuate the building and lock up until security can investigate it. Sure. Sabotage it. I don't care. We haven't even opened the park yet. How long do the parks last? Well, as long as you decide to have them around, I suppose. Let's see. Also, so we're not reliant on generators, or, yeah, generators, I suppose we should try and research some power plants. Do it. Where's my response team? You two! I'm going to at least assign one of you over to this side of the park. And you, sir, can repair that. Also, you'll be assigned to this one. Done. You should make a redeem for getting a dino named after you? I mean, that's a possibility, but that would only be that redeem would only be active for this game whenever I play it. Or I suppose it could work for if I play other games and, you know, you're able to actually name the dinosaurs. Staff are busy right now, that's fine. Amenity food coverage, already got that down. We're going to need to actually research emergency shelters and bathrooms, looks like. Unable to build? Increase total dinosaur species to 1. One egg. You managed to create 1 egg out of all of that. Come on, try again. That's 100% of the genome. Not enough. No. Scientists are all busy. And we did get that staff center, though, so we could throw that down. And a little building crammed out here, like so. Of course, the profit has dropped 48% this month. Again, we're not making money. Yay! Power station is live. You. With a little bit of you. With a little bit of you. Make sure to keep that one right there, too. But then we also need to extend it over into this side. Right there. Make sure it actually connects. Let there be power! Lovely. 1, 2. Who's our... Alright then. We'll have all of you prepare them. We need to give that one person a break. Don't make a VOD of this. You admitted you know the dinos would escape. It could be used against you in the lawsuit. No worries. No... Oh, hello. Get back in the black, but at what cost? Public rating. Publicity refused to offer... Publicly refused to offer, we won't need their help. Our financial situation looks bleak. We should accept an investment from an unpopular company. If we open the park, or, you know, release some dinosaurs, we'll be able to start making a profit. Do it. Look at the tidies.
Well, what have we here? It's an Amargasaurus, according to the paperwork I have in front of me. Another interesting factoid. Its long neck meant it probably liked to feed on the taller branches of trees and such. At least that's what it says. Guess we'll find out, huh?
Right. Ground fiber. How's that for you? Forest? Ooh. Jeez, you actually really want a lot of forest. I got this. A little bit on the side here, a little bit on the side there. As you wander further out into your exhibit, you'll find more of your forest and the water. So, the next dinosaur they want us to create is a Ceratosaur. So we'll do Ceratosaur, but I need money first. So people, start flooding the park. Maintain guest comfort, create amenities,
Just got
get the
word
money.
the rating for the park went up. Apparently because of your efforts. I don't know what to say. Seriously, I don't. Well done, or something similar.
It's almost like I understand what I'm doing. Now to configure this so that we get a increased profit and increased our park appeal. Lovely. And technically, we have at least one more dinosaur that we can create. A third Amargasaur, but we're gonna need the money for it still. The Amargasaurs are content with their exhibit. I got to go. When will you play this again so I can see your dino? I will definitely have to find... Oh. I will definitely have to, figure out how far we get with this campaign. But, I will definitely post whenever we actually, do the sandbox, mode. So, don't worry about missing it. And Mama Wolf, what's up? I certainly hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome in, welcome in. We are just basically starting up our first challenge mode park. I want to stick the bathroom maybe right here. Right here. Here. And then eventually we're going to have to make a hotel. Replacement contracts. So eventually we'll stream this again. Yes, yes, very much so. I don't know if this will be the last time I play, but I certainly know I will spend a entire stream dedicated towards the actual building of our sandbox park. So, do not worry in that regard. Is there anything cheap we can also synthesize? If I had $15,000, I'd be able to at least synthesize some Struthiomimus. And if I go on an expedition, perhaps I can also try and get some money that way too. But, again, money. What did we unlock though? Herrerasaurus? Dimetrodon? Deinonychus? Nodosaurus? And Parasaurolophus. My favorite hadrosaur. Park appeal. Let me see this. Shelters, restrooms, transports, guest crowding, amenity coverages, guest distribution, generation, configuration. The greatest profit when they are serving lots of guests and are configured to satisfy those guests' interests. So we've got 2 poorly configured anemones. That just put us into the negative profit then. Actually, wait. Both of these will boost income, but... yeah, the fossil display everyone wants. Fish tank. That's at least a small profit. That's a small profit. And you... yeah, no, this is about the best as we can get right now. I could stick in at least an emergency shelter. That would be useful. You're a dinosaur in Swoopy game? Yeah. Molly Raptor wanted me to assign her a Utah Raptor, for whenever we make our sandbox park. Sandbox park. I need 90,000. Oh, I know what I can do to help get some money. Hey, response ranger team. Let's fucking go. Also, I'm gonna have to look at some of those refresh contracts. Oh, wait. This isn't the way towards the entrance to this exhibit. Pardon me. Yeah. There we go. Look at all of us. Now, photo mode. Get ourselves a nice view. Look at that. 25,000 right in the bank. Can I get a little bit more money from that? I know it's going to be duplicates of the same dinosaurs, but still. species repetition. So a dinosaur can have the zoomies? If you really want them to. The better question is, do you want a dinosaur, or to name a dinosaur for our sandbox park there, Mama Wolf? Just trying to keep ourselves afloat out of the water. Our profit is being decreased though, but at least 7,400 will help us out with creating, maybe not 4. Now we're gonna have to start with 2. Because that's at least 60, that's 90. I'm pretty sure your social needs are going to require at least 3 individuals. Let me take a look here. Yeah, see species batch size, modifications, minimum population is at least 3. Yeah, if I can wait just a little bit longer for at least 90,000, I'll be able to create a small group of Struthiomimus. But with this money, 77,000 could be enough to get us another dig site. Is there a Ceratosaur around here at all? No. Ceratosaurus is going to cost 80,000. Okay, fine, fine. I can wait another 3,000. Do it. Whatever we dig up additionally for fossil finds will be sold, and everything else can be extracted. Not to mention, we'll at least have that. There we go. Go for it. Everyone else go on break. Actually, I can't even afford to give you a break, so you're gonna have to be patient. Okay, so what are the options? Well, let's say, what's your favorite dinosaur there, Mama Wolf? It could be your favorite dinosaur, it could just be a dinosaur that you might be curious about. Let's go. Viewing fossils. We've got, ooh, yes. A major boost towards our funds. Now, don't destroy those. How about we create all 4 Struthiomimus? And you're the only one who needs it. With 2 dinosaurs in our park, we should be able to increase our park appeal by at least 2%, and complete at least the making money mission for our park. And you know what? Maybe I should release you guys into the Armargosaur exhibit, after all.
Heading to collect the asset. Asset to be collected.
That way, I can still have that exhibit open for any carnivores that I want to make. T-Rex or a cute dinosaur? Ooh, Mama Wolf, you did like that, you did like the dinosaur Moros Intrepidus, didn't you? The little mini Rex? This guy. Basically a T-Rex that's about the size of a cat. Outside of that, we do have quite the number of options. I mean, if you want cute, there's also Sinoceropteryx. Shamanic, I choose you. What up, Murgoat? How you doing today? Now Struthiomimus are being delivered.
Asset transportation in progress.
You want the Sinoceraptorix? Let's
Look
go.
at an ostrich or emu, then look at this latest dinosaur, the Struthiomimus, and tell me you don't see a connection. This is one of the more bird-like dinosaurs that we've brought back from extinction. It literally has a beak instead of teeth. It's an herbivore that prefers to move in herds. Overall, a fantastic addition to the park.
Hell yeah. And speaking of which, I'm going to need to accommodate the
Transportation
Struthiomimus
underway.
into
Asset
this
has
area.
been delivered.
Might have to sacrifice a little bit of the forest.
Asset has been transported.
They are at least comfortable with the exhibit. They just need to find a little bit more of the ground leaf, or I just need to expand their exhibit to have more ground leaf. And damn, that only increased our park appeal by 1%. However, profits are coming in at a faster rate. A much faster rate, actually. If only there was a wolf-like dinosaur? I mean, to be completely fair, the raptors are probably the closest thing to wolves in terms of dinosaur social structure. Next expedition. Actually, did I even extract the genome from these fossils? I did not. But why work with only that when we can go get more? Oh, I can't grab any more Ceratosaur from here, though. Can't grab it from across the water, either. That's gonna cost about 80,000, which, again, I could wait. 73,000, 77,000, 80,000. There you go. A little bit more Ceratosaur. From the top. From Portugal. Oh. Yeah, nope. Maybe before we even try and consider doing that, we should give someone a break. Or just recruit some new scientists, too. Orlana. You're pretty good with genetics and logistics. Oh, it's gonna cost about 600,000 to keep you around, though. Damn. Alright, fine. Hammond, go on break. We're gonna do this one at a time. Hanging with your brother? Very nice, very nice. I certainly hope your hangout goes well. We are making a $3,000 profit from you, $2,000 from you. What's it going to cost to refuel you? A decent amount. At least you're still running. The Struthiomimus actually are almost completely fine with their exhibit. It's literally teetering between 86 and 87%. The Amargasaurs are still completely content with their exhibit. And they can actually afford to shave off a little bit of said forest. So, how about that? That good enough for all y'all? 99%. Why armed gremlining? Oh, you're talking about on one's human? Well, I mean, it's mostly just because I'm trying to take care of a couple of other things right now. That way I can get to the subathon goals that I've got. Oh, Gib Harton.
Welcome, Gib Harton. Join us as we howl at the moon, feeling the power of the pack coursing through our veins. Together, we are unstoppable in the night.
Thank you very much for the raid there, my good friend. I certainly hope you had a wonderful stream. Oh, your internet died. Oh no, I apologize. That's gonna cost 300,000? 300,000 for a single Amargasaur. Fine, destroy it. It was kind of faulty. It was a kind of faulty egg anyway. But I certainly hope you were able to make some good progress with whatever you were playing. Welcome in, regardless. Thank you very much for the raid, and a pleasure to have everyone here. You ever thought when the dinosaurs were alive there was a wolf-like dinosaur? In terms of actual dinosaurs, I'd probably say, not really. Most of the dinosaurs are primarily going to be associated with more bird-like or reptile-like social structures, so a wolf-like not even velociraptor, just dinosaur could be very difficult to imagine, but again, raptors and their pack hunting tactics and potential social structure would basically fill in that niche. You were playing Elden Ring, accidentally stumbled upon the underground area. Oh, you ran into the underground spot. You found a dungeon, did you? Yeah, I gotta be careful with those. Let's see now. What do you mean research to unlock? I already have it right here. Do I have the scientists that can actually go out, though? Yeah, Hammond could do it just completely on their own. Take a rest. Well, can't take a rest yet. Now, oh wait, no. 75,000. 75,000. But the fact that we're actually building up money like this definitely helps out. No, well, yes, found some dungeons, but that's not what you meant. Did you go through a trap and suddenly get stuck in an underground area? Ooh, not bad, not bad. That'll help fuel the extraction of all this DNA. And that'll boost us up to 84%. Habib, take care of this. Arrow Smith, go ahead and take a rest. Let's send out another expedition so we can keep the money influx going. Go ahead and find ourselves a Nodosaur. There we go. Now we're getting the ball rolling. Let's take a look actually through the viewing gallery of this exhibit. Well, obviously we got the Amargasaur sticking around the lake because that's where all their food sources are. Kinda hard to see the Struthiomimus. You get small glimpses. Oh, hello there. Never mind. I was about to say, you get small glimpses of them inside the forest because they're all just over here where all their food is. Major profit boost. We can make a Ceratosaur.
I had my doubts, as I often do. But you have yet to let me down. Not bad.
We're going to need some major food supply. We're going to need at least a carnivore feeder. We got 3 Ceratosaurs we can make, but that's going to cost about $1 million, so maybe not. 550,000, please. And is there any way we can try and get ourselves some missions? Request a new contract. Growing population. Increase the size of the largest territory population. Photograph your dinosaurs. Or new research. How about Snappy? Photograph a Struthiomimus sleeping, and you get a $70,000 bonus if you get it in 10 minutes. Let's go. Well, sorry. Sorry. Damn Spinosaur skull. Alright, you're gonna wanna just come into this exhibit nice and quiet and slow-like. We're looking for trying to take a photo of the Struthiomimus sleeping. Not moving. Going to do a quick rescan.
Struthiomimus is capable of great speed, and with the aid of its long scale, can alter its direction. This agility would have proved essential to its survival.
CO for you went to the CO for a river. Yeah, that's a high level area. How many bosses have you beaten so far? And I'm going into some well and and some underground world. Yeah, you went into the well. Oh, you went to Caelid. All I'm gonna say is, best of luck. Oh, come on. Come on, guys. I need someone to try and take a nap. Like you! Got him! You're welcome.
I feel like we've reached an understanding. You understand you need to complete these missions, and I understand that you need to complete these missions. Win-win, huh?
A single Ceratosaur will work for now. Just make it. That will get us past our next level for park appeal. Also, we're going to need to try and prepare this exhibit for a Ceratosaurus. I think they prefer a little bit more of an open environment. There we go. Ceratosaurus! Release!
Now this dinosaur is something special. Well, they're all something special, but this one stands out because of the horns on top of its head. It's called Ceratosaurus. It kind of looks like a slightly smaller T-Rex, but its bite is probably about the same.
Probably, she says. Keep walking around, you'll find your forest. Along with the water over in the corner of the exhibit over there. Yeah, you just gotta keep forming your territory. Plenty of open space. No cohabitation issues, because there's nothing else in the exhibit with you. And now you're content, because you found your water. 48. We need to maintain guest comfort. We are probably going to want, at this point, some level of emergency shelter. $56,000, $62,000. Beaten like 4, I think. Just beat Ulcerated Tree Spirit in the Poison Dungeon right next to the first Grace. Interesting. That wasn't the dinosaur you chose? Oh, the dinosaur that you want will be added to the sandbox mode. Right now we're playing through challenge mode to try and get the next, or the final dinosaur for the database. That way we have every dinosaur unlocked, every option for everyone to choose from, and then, yeah, we'll be able to make the sandbox mode on a different day. But let me also, because you actually did mention, you wanted Mama Wolf Meg was a Sinosauropteryx. There we go. You are officially marked down, and your dinosaurs will be added to the park when available. Or when we begin the sandbox mode, I should say. Ooh, maybe we can stick the emergency shelter right here. Yes. Then we can stick another one over here. And then we can keep saving up for a hotel. That guest comfort should definitely be spiked back up. And then once we reach 100,000 again, we can make a small hotel. How big is the hotel going to have to be? Sizable, but we can still squeeze it in, I think. Aha! Some hotel goers are going to have a nice view of the dinosaurs from the hotel from here. And how are anemones? Still got some configurations that need to be dealt with. We'll have a better chance of making profit with root beer. Better chance of making profits with steak.
Don't get too cocky, but it looks like you've just
your way.
pushed up the park rating. What can I say? Well done.
We have research for aviary. Yeah, we basically just have research out the wazoo now. Torosaurus, Struthiomimus. We could try and do a Cretaceous North America exhibit. Multiple dinosaurs from the same time period in the same area. Gold! Nodosaurus. Research it. Genetic modifications, attractions, comforts. Level 2 anemones. If only we had the people for it. And a monorail station. What I need, as far as I understand it, is at least a 3-star park rating for this area. We don't even have to make it to the 5 stars if we don't want to right now. How about a nice sizable exhibit right here? Plug in an entrance here. And here. Try to provide viewing gallery. But really? Too close to the path? Thought I spaced that out perfectly. Fine. Be that way. What now? Fossils held up in customs. The import of fossils has been delayed by a holdup at customs. Sell the fossils to external organization instead of waiting for customers to clear them, or customers to clear them. Lose the fossils. Publicity rating. Gain $1 million. I'll take the third party offer, sure. Guess what? Now I can afford to go onto another expedition. Sauropelta. Parasaurs, let's go. Now we get to head. We get to feel the production of our park even quicker now. Thanks to the generous donation of a small second organization. Anemone coverage is still good, but we're going to need another expansion. But let's first make sure that we have enough dinosaurs over here to actually appeal to said expansion. I need to go ahead and extract the rest of you. That'll be at least that genome complete. Can we get ourselves some additional scientists to keep our work going? Let's see. Ooh, level 5, level 4, level 3 across the board. Fairs. And, let's see. 2? Refresh the candidates. There you go, Ahmad. Let's go. Get on in here and help us out. What kind of dinosaurs can we research? We unlocked something here. Ooh, indeed. Looky. Carnotaurus, Metriacanthosaurus. I'm sorry, why is Scorpius Rex here? And Spinoraptor? Mosasaurus and Megalodon, Attenborosaurus and Styxosaurus, Archelon and Elasmosaur, Leopleurodon and Nothosaur, Quetzalcoatlus. Where are our small carnivores? Do we not have small carnivores? Parasaurus, Protoceratosaur, Dimetrodon, Deinonychus, Ceratosaur. Ugh. Velociraptor, Atrociraptor, and Utahraptor all in the same bundle. Sauropods and Hadrosaurs. Dinochirus. Aloro Titan is already unlocked for us. Stegosaurians, Puerosaurus, Kentrosaurus. There is Stegoceratops. Fascinating. Well, I mean, the dinosaur hybrids will definitely be a major profit towards us, but we're gonna have to work towards actually trying to get the hybrids, but that's even just to try and get this stuff to 5 stars. Improved amenities.
Hey, take a look at this next objective. I mean, I'd do it, but I have you.
Thanks. Para, Sora, Lawful. Oh. So, there we go. We're still extracting you right now. That's why. No one in the park is diseased. Ceratosaurus genome is complete. Para, Sora, for all of us. Do it. Go on, break. Go on, break. Find ourselves some new dinosaurs. Let's go with the Torosaurus, if we can. Dilophosaur, Sauropelta, Torosaur, Torosaur and Struthio. Alright, capture team. Yeah, there we go. We shall begin the movement of the Struthiomimus towards the larger exhibit that is going to be focusing around Cretaceous North America. They wanted their ground leaf. They get this section of the environment for them. I have a little bit of forest here. Everything else will be ground fiber. I do believe Parasaurolophus want ground nut. So a small section of the forest can be converted into nut trees.
I know what it feels like to have people assume you can't do something. But you and I, we continue to prove them wrong.
Finalize selections. Bring them here.
Selection request received.
Begin synthesis of Parasaurolophus herd. Also, let's go ahead and create... I want to say... Staff are going to be busy right now, so we can't make you. Everyone's coming back from a expedition for those Torosaurus fossils. Museum request. A museum has heard about our fossil discovery and would like to display its findings. We'll lose the fossils, but publicity rating plus 50%. Fine. I have the money to go and do another expedition. You're lucky I'm a man who enjoys a good bit of science. One, two, three, four. I can wait 620,000.
Confirming asset delivery.
You'll be fine as soon as the rest of your sisters arrive.
Asset delivered. Asset transported.
Content and lively in their new environment. Park rating is slowly increasing once more, now that we've reintroduced the Struthiomimus into a much better environment. Fish fossils. Ow. Boy. Vampirapha? An honor and pleasure. How's it going? Can we get a small shout out for Vampirapha, please? Welcome, welcome. And how are you doing today? Oh, no, no, no. Nonsense. We shout out everyone here. And how are you doing today, my friend? Let's go. Oh, wait. Faster incubation and generalist. Let's go. Too late, indeed. Park rating has increased, at least up to 2.1 stars. Profit is increased.
If there's one thing I hate, it's a missed opportunity.
Successfully
Hopefully,
complete an
you
expedition.
feel the same way, and we'll take a look at this latest assignment.
I do believe I already have somebody out on an expedition. Don't I? I don't. I don't! Okay, fine. Let's do this. Who should we go for next? We got Parasaurolophus, we got Struthiomimus. Dunkleosteus! That would be interesting. Or we can go after someone from a different continent, too. We've got access to Microceratus, Sungaripterus, and more Parasaurs. How about we go with Microceratus? Everybody loves the adorable Microceratus. Doing well, just vibing? This is good to hear. Fossils held at custom. Why? 2 times remaining task time. Janet Aerosmith unavailable until task complete. Fossils from the expedition have been held up at customs. What is with this customs thing? Delay the expedition significantly whilst the customs issue is resolved. Send a scientist to stay in the fossils and help speed up customs. Please. Doesn't matter how long it takes. Just make sure it gets done. And let's also make sure we don't release the the Parasaurs into the Ceratosaur exhibit by mistake. Making sure I press square, not X. Bada bing, bada bing, bada boom, bada boom. Fossil extraction for Torosaurus is about to be completed. Bada bing, bada
Asset
boom.
has been collected.
Let us begin the synthesis of said Torosaurus. Do it. With the addition of Parasaurolophus into this exhibit, not only will our park appeal be increased, but our profits will increase as well.
Okay, so this next dinosaur, the Parasaurolophus, has a flair for the dramatic, especially where its head is concerned. It has a distinctive cranial crest, which is used for added resonance in its vocalizations and to regulate its body temperature.
Really? Not enough open space? Keep wandering around, you'll find it.
Asset transportation complete.
You'll also have your population.
Transit has commenced.
If the Struthiomimus can be content with their space, you guys can be content with yours.
Transportation complete. Commencing asset transit. Delivery has been completed.
And I suppose if needed, I can always just make a small little expansion out towards the back. There you guys go. That should be comfortable enough for you. All you have to do is just find the spot. Now, what is the situation for our expedition? Currently, right now, it seems to be still delayed, but working its way through. And our Torosaurs, at least 400,000. We actually have just enough. Minimum population is at least 2. 2 eggs will be satisfactory enough then. Oh! Ranger outpost. Make sure you keep an eye on them.
I wasn't the least bit concerned you'd be able to handle that objective. Turns out I was right. Well done.
Let's go. We got those Microceratus fossils. Scientist limit. Do it. Also, we need about 2 scientists to go on break. Next. How are we doing in terms of... Yeah, we got some overcrowding issues happening now. We're gonna need to expand the park a little bit more. Bring on the inhabitants! We're looking for gift shops. We're looking for drink stands. And of course, don't forget the food. I said don't forget the food. That's drinks, not food. Stinky. Yeah, I suppose that'll work. That's at least 2 out of the 3. Nope. Nope, not other. But I now understand that I can change the station to something else. That's good to know. Action figures. Be sticking all of this in here. That will slowly increase its profit as people begin to flow through and not have to crowd around here. Who else we got? We can stick in the Microceratus later. Oloro Titan? Ooh, maybe. Stick some Oloro Titan in with Gallimimus? Grab the Oloro Titan. Oh, the Torosaurus. Release via airlift. Bring them here.
En route
They
to
should
pick
be
up the
comfortable
asset.
enough to wander around and become content on their own. Yeah, I know there's not gonna be power right now. Give me a moment while I try and set things up.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Here we have the Torosaurus, a dinosaur that has the largest skull of any known land animal. And people say I have a big head.
Asset has been transported.
Good. Where you at? Where you at? There you are. Look at you. Big, green, and beautiful. You have yet to discover the side of your exhibit, which consists of largely forest, so you'll be perfectly fine there. Just gotta stop playing around with the water. And we got both of the Torosaurs together now. And voila, completely fine. Next fossil extraction extravaganza. We've got algae fossils, giving us a nice money boost. Finish off the rest of that. Do it. Can we by any chance research a little bit more ease of extraction for our dinosaurs? Dinosaur creation. We can create the aviaries and lagoons if we wanted to. I need the infrastructure. Staff center, cheaper research. Building limit, training up to level 2. The paleomedical facility. Yeah, we're gonna need that. Cheaper constructions and cheaper overall task management. Perhaps, though, I should make sure to actually treat my humans like humans.
I'm getting reports of sick animals. You do realize how quickly an unknown virus can spread through the whole population, right? This just became our #1 priority.
Well, yeah, no, it's a good thing I started the research on the paleomedical facility. We're not gonna stick the vet all the way back here. We need them up on the front line. Preferably closer to the sicker dinosaurs that are in need of attention right now. Aight. You'll be assigned to each of these exhibits. Not feeder. Outpost. Oh dear. Okay, somehow our Margosaurus managed to get itself rabies. Cryptosporidiosis, tuberculosis. Where is the rabies medication? Hold it. Where's my cars? I'm pretty sure I know how to start the research for this. I need to go and take a photo of the Margosaur itself. Out of my way, people! I'm coming, baby! Rabies! Do it. And while we're at it, do everything else. Might as well have all the medications rather than none of the medications. And now that we've got the rabies, well, that's tuberculosis right now. Well, the vet unit, take care of that dino. Grab ourselves that Gallimimus. We're probably going to need a bigger boat. Here we are. wide open area for everybody. Ranger team. Continue on down that line. Let us begin the creation of our Asia-themed exhibit. Microceratus will be first. Being the smallest, they will be the simplest. Allura Titan will be next. Did we send that expedition for the Gallimimus, or did it come back already? It already came back. Lovely. Even better. Grab me this and that with some of these. We will wait until the scientists are done with their initial cultivation of the dinosaur DNA. Look at you. We've got about 6 of you to make. Y'all can take care of that pretty quick. Go on break. F is currently busy right now. Synthesis of Allura Titan completed as well. 4 viable eggs. That's gonna take about 4 minutes for you. Microceratus is already finished. Ensure that everyone's needs are going to be met before they arrive. Very good, very good, very good. Love it, love it, love it. Now, I do believe I have a couple of scientists just sitting around doing nothing right now, so I only need one of you. Begin the delivery of 6 Microceratus.
Heading to pick up the asset. Asset requiring collection.
Procerators to the mark.
Asset transportation underway.
For Allura Titan. And we're just about to hit our 3-star marker. Sungaripterus. Olacanthus. What else we got? Herrerasaurs. Metaburosaurs? Metaburosaurus. Australian dinosaurs. Why not? What do you want? Handler injured. A dinosaur handler was injured during the dinosaur release process. Pay them compensation or do nothing. Compensation. I can do that.
Confirming asset delivery.
I've seen my fair share of ceratopsids, but not many of them compare to the Microceratus. Admittedly, yeah, there's a bit of a clue in the name, but I really didn't realize how small they are. With that said, they may well be cute, but that doesn't mean they're mute. Because they're certainly, how should I put this? Communicative little critters.
Hey, the Wi-Fi's back. Nice. Welcome back there, Gib. We'll add ground leaf here. Ground fiber here. but you guys are gonna have to have a little bit of a ground bridge in between. You being so small and all, it's gonna be hard for you to be able to walk from one side of the exhibit to the other without starving. Yeah, thank you for the care package there, Gib. Ah, very much appreciated.
Transporting asset.
Do not worry, my little friends. Your group will be arriving shortly. Still got a couple here tranquilized. How many more Serratus need to be delivered? Two more. Heavy-duty helicopters are already starting to arrive.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're angling for my job.
And that is officially 3-star rating
Asset
for
transportation underway.
this part. What we're gonna do at this point, though, well, we can finish releasing at least the dinosaurs,
Delivery complete.
but we are going to be able to save and move on to the next level. That way we can continue on with our progress to try and get ourselves Indoraptor.
Asset transportation complete.
Now begin the collection of the Olora Titans.
Asset delivery confirmed. Assets in the air. Transportation complete.
This duck-billed dinosaur is an Elora Titan. It was one of the last non-avian dinosaurs to go extinct. Until we resurrected it, that is. Now it lives to be studied and put on display. The Elora Titan is a herbivore. As it grinds away its teeth while eating, it has hundreds more that continually take their place. There's a lesson in there somewhere.
Take care of your teeth. I mean, that's a pretty good lesson just on its own. There you go.
Transportation underway.
Come on. There you go. Speed up that process. Ooh, social interaction. Love to see it. How's the micros doing? They seem to have formed a couple of small colonies.
Asset has been collected. Delivery has been completed.
So it's going to be about 4 individuals for this herd size. To which if we deliver this last one right here. Also, we're about to make 4 stars.
No one believed in my research at first. Until we had viable embryos and living dinosaurs. Then, suddenly, everyone is looking to turn a profit off the science. My science. So you can understand why I share information so cautiously. Like this latest objective. I'd hate to find out my trust in you is misplaced.
Ooh. Look at all these freaking fossils. This is all just from Asia. Or not even Asia, Australia. Let's not worry about the lesser ones. Focus on the big stuff. Everyone who isn't doing anything right now, go on break. Y'all get a vacation. Now, you guys want a species of likable sorts. Ankylodocus, ornithomimids, ceratopsians, ankylosaurids, hadrosaurids, pachycephalosaurids, or stegosaurids. Well, thankfully, there is at least one ankylosaurid that we can make that fills in that notion that we haven't put in yet. Oh, don't show the ones available. I want to create them. Hell, I don't have any scientists right now. Everyone went on vacation. Oops. Man, I forgot about that part. Well, I can easily say, at least for the challenge mode, on medium difficulty, getting this park up to a 4-star will be easy. Wait a minute, you guys like hadrosaurs, right? Ornithomimids? Hadrosaurs. Yeah! You know what? You guys get to be the temporary roommates of our Muttaburrasaurus herd. Which I'm pretty sure Muttaburrasaurs are going to want a large population. They want at least 4. But lots of Muttaburrasaur fossils have been found with each other, so we're going to go for a nice big herd. Especially since we have the potential of losing some eggs during the incubation process. Always fun. Instead of 1 minute 30 seconds, that was just 30. Done. Release them now. This is why we get the faster synthesis and incubation. Now imagine if all 6 of them came out at the same time right here. It would be a flood. Oh shit, a storm.
If it is possible for a dinosaur to be both elegant and awkward at the same time, then the Muttaburrasaurus takes the prize. This is a large herbivore that should make for an excellent addition to our collection.
Attention all personnel. Our weather forecast has been updated.
Looks like we got a big snowstorm coming in hot. And that's cold.
I'm not above expressing gratitude if it's in order. The last objective meets that standard. Thank you.
Y'all want your forest just as much as the Amargasaurs want their forest. Sheesh. Disabled by storm. Can I reactivate you? Visibility reduced because of all the snow. Oops, my bad. At least nothing is damaged. I'm happy enough with that. Well, damn!
We can't afford to make mistakes because one is all that it takes for a carnivore to make you just another meal. I want you to take this next objective with the same level of seriousness. Lives may depend on it.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
More people in the park means more opportunities for things to go sideways. Our posture should be proactive.
And that
If we're
snow just
reacting,
disappeared.
We're already too late.
I need at least 50 adventure guests in the park. Not too concerned. We shall continue this save another time. Right now, we shall rename it Canada. Now, to begin the next challenge mode. That park is at least a 3, almost 4-star park, so that should cover our star need for right now. To the next challenge. Germany. Begin. Acquire locations set on the coast of Germany at the edge of a large temperate forest. Rules against genetic modifications are strict here, and only herbivores are allowed. Do you have what it takes to reach 5 stars? Wait, I think if I ask how you are doing? Oh, I'm doing fine. No worries. How are you doing? Oh, damn. What was that?
This park should present a real challenge, but not how you might be tempted to think. See, in this part of Germany, the government restricts genetic manipulation, which is kind of our thing. So you'll have to keep an eye on disease. These Mesozoic marvels won't fare too well against modern illnesses. How about it? Ready to give it a shot? Huh? Shot? See what I did? Shot? No.
Okay. Very well then. I already know what to do. Let's begin. First off, the necessities. I want science centers, expedition centers, and a starting response facility on the ground and running. Let's not waste any time trying to get dinosaurs into this park, as they are going to be the lifeblood of everything. First exhibit can go somewhere within this area here. And actually, what's the layout of this place look like? Ooh, that is an interesting little layout, isn't it? The whole entire section just cut off right here, everything right there. And the smallest little smidgen. Alright, well. Everything's got to start somewhere. Generator. Right there. Ooh. You know what? That's fine. I'm gonna say right there. Oh, come on. Keep it straight and pretty. Close enough. Struthiomimus it is. Doing good, obviously off of work, but yeah, apparently it got at minimum have Monday of school, so that's nice. Oh, back in school are we? And how's it going? How go the classes? Research that electric station. I do not want to deal with multiple generators and having to pay for gas. We are grabbing... I want to say you. Viewing gallery for the dinosaurs. Ooh, we're gonna have a herd and a half. Do it. As soon as we release the dinosaurs, we will increase our anemone coverage. This path here can start going off on this direction. For being able to reach over to here along the coast. That looks actually really nice. I can almost imagine this part right here being largely aquariums. Maybe a couple of aviaries to signify a couple of the more coastal themed flying reptiles. Right there. That should provide power for everyone here. Just need the actual station to be built. And release!
Look at an ostrich or emu, then look at this latest dinosaur, the
Missing forest,
Struthiomimus,
walking literally
and tell
through
me
a forest
you
now.
don't see a connection. This is one of the more bird-like dinosaurs that we've brought back from extinction. It literally has a beak instead of teeth. It's an herbivore that prefers to move in herds. Overall, a fantastic addition to the park.
Yeah. That'll cover everyone's needs as they wander around. How to start from the ground up. Got the Struthiomimus already. How about some Pseudoceratops? Let's mix it up a little. Not go after the same dinosaurs every time, you know? else can we do? We can set up an exhibit for some Dilophosaurus. How about right in the middle? Two different ways to view them. Where's my response teams? Oh wait, do I actually have a... I don't think I have an outpost in that exhibit. There is one now. And over here too. Ranger Team 2. You're further out from the station. You're assigned here. What do you mean can't find a route? Boy! You've got the door right here. Oh. I think it might be blocking the way. Might just need to adjust that real quick. Give me just a wee moment. Reconnecting to the grid. Better. What else can we create? Our marker source is 58%, but not enough to create. Interesting. So they boosted the genome to varying amounts of completion requirement instead of just having it at a base 50% for everyone. Adds on a little extra challenge, I suppose. Doubloons and Cynodon fossils. That should be Pseudoceratops at least covered. A Nodosaur again. Actually keep Metabarosaurus around this time. And exhibit all their own. Help expand our dinosaur coverage. I know there's no power. Give me a second. I'm working on it. You're going to have a very eye-shaped exhibit. Pseudoceratops can now be created. Do it. The fossils have arrived. I missed the Slow King. My lifesteal deck costs $50 to get. Your lifesteal deck? You're actually trying to get that IRL? Congratulations on your decision! Hi, Apple. How you doing? Grab that, grab that, grab that. And grab that. That's an 80% completion for the genome. That is lovely to see. Can we try and research some more staff buildings? Staff center, let's go. Do it, Woo. It's a tournament-ready deck. Oh, lovely, lovely. Oh, and thank you very much for the care package. What do you mean you can't find access? You want to know what it is? It's this forest right here. It's too thick. They can't reach the outpost clearly. Try that. Allow me to help direct you in the right direction. It's that way. Go on. What do you mean, returning? Get your Titanic rear in gear and get in there and do your job. Here, how about an additional entrance? To make it easier for you, huh? Go ahead and research that. We've got 4 Nasutoceratops eggs to work with. Y'all can take care of that, no problem. And look at that. We were struggling with money with the first map because I was playing around too much. Now we're just flying with all these different things. No, not the Struthiomimus. Oh god, it's only Struthiomimus. Fine. Give us some more money. Also, we need emergency shelter coverage. Where can I throw one of these in? Yeah, that works. What I can do is interconnect these paths to make the pathway easier. And then we also need bathroom coverage. Because people have bladders and colons. And we can try and stick a hotel in somewhere. You can squeeze in there, can't you? Do it for me. There you go, look at you. Thanks, boo. I went to order it today, and my cart had 43 items instead of 61. Well, I mean... Oh, wait. Cancel that. Cancel. We can just release you normally. You're supposed to be in this exhibit. Reinhard! What's up? How you doing, my friend? I would give you a proper shout-out myself.
Do you see any resemblance between the Nasutoceratops and modern-day cattle? Look closely at the horns and their relation to the eyes. It's clear to me that as we bring these animals back to life, the connections between the past and the present sharpen, and along with it, our understanding. This is what my science is all about.
Fascinating, Wu. Doing actually good. Got back from that one guy and things look good. I will explain later. Lovely, lovely, lovely to hear. We love it whenever a plan comes together, am I right? Now, ooh, Nagi? No, Nagi's not gonna be able to do anything. We're gonna need to give everyone a vacation. No staff center. You know? I made that, but I never put it down. Squeeze in right there. And we'll plug it in so we're As soon as they come into work, they go straight to the right. Now we can give everybody a break.
Look at all of this phenomenal success you've achieved that I can take credit for. Thanks for that.
Screw you too. You have no clue what's missing from your order? Well, I mean, if anything, were you able to export the deck? If you were able to export it off of MTG Arena and plug it in, plug it into, I believe, a website like TCG on,
In science,
no,
a big
yeah,
part of the
if you plug it
process
into a
is
website called
in
TCG
knowing
Player,
which
you should be able to
questions
get all the
explore
cards like that.
and which ones to leave alone. But there's no question that this new objective is the exploring kind.
Ian Malcolm? What are you doing here? Have those assigned to everyone properly. Get everyone a break. Vacation, vacation, vacation! Those will be ready. And now that I actually have a staff building, I can recruit 2 more people while everyone else is on vacation. Let's see, 2, 5, 0, but 6 for welfare. Refresh this list. 2, 2, 1, 1, 5, 2, 2's all around, 4. I'll take Moon, sure. And maybe Hail? Or I can just grab Hajar. There we go. Moon and Hajar. I think you guys can take care of this, can't you? Hell yeah. We'll be able to release these Mataburosaurs into this exhibit here. We've got some fossils that we can extract some DNA from. And sell. We got another expedition. Thanks to our ability of getting at least 1-star rating. The fact that you cannot find a route to your actual job is saddening me. You're my gopher. Ranger Team 1, can you do this?
Asset out of reach.
What do you mean, out of reach? This ranger station alone is apparently causing troubles. You can't reach... You can't reach... Is it because the bathrooms are in your way? Can you not automate your path because of the bathrooms? Swear to God, if the bathrooms were the actual problem, and now you're able to actually do what you need to do. This game likes to humble me sometimes. Begin the research of another herd of Mataburosaur. We got money now. Prepare another expedition. Let's grab these Gallimimus. Two eggs. Or 2 individuals. It's gonna take a little bit of time for them to all be released at the same time, so we'll just go ahead and start releasing them now. A little bit of water there, a little water here. I do believe you guys were looking for mostly ground leaf. So we'll throw some ground leaf here. Just in case, a little ground fiber there. And you wanted a lot of forest. That I remember most. Ow! You found a rage game that I could try. And that would be... Bada bing, bada boom.
Asset.
So we're gonna need anemones over here for everyone on this side of the world.
Completed.
We are pleased to welcome a Mutaburosaurus to the park.
Asset being transported.
Oh. No, no. I don't have a paleomedical facility research, do I? Fish Hero? That's a rage game? As far as I understand it, most fishing games are actually pretty chill. But I suppose I could check it out. Or at least take a look at it.
If I have an objection regarding the science at play, it is that it's entirely unearned. So many shortcuts were taken because the entire endeavor was both a push for dinosaurs and a push for dollars. One caused the other to take risks that could not be fully mitigated, and, well, the creations turned on and ate their creators. Not an optimal result.
Yes, yes. But I raised this to you, Malcolm. Dinosaurs. In general. Just dinosaurs. It's fish and only up? Ew. Fish and only up. What do you want? Reclaim part of the building cost by selling the remaining materials. Repair all structures. I'll get the money back. Avian pox! Avian pox? I need to do something in terms of figuring out how to get the remedy for avian pox. You! Get over here. I'll show you how to do your job. Now. Oh dear, it's jumping species. This disease moves between dinosaurs through direct contact. Go to research. Begin the research, please. Quarantine all dinosaurs with avian pox for 15 seconds. All dinosaurs? It's gonna be the whole entire exhibit here in a second. You. Gotta be you. Gotta be you. You. Hurry up. Captain Crazy, what's up? Fish Hero. Oh dear. Bubble Vet team, please come and help out those dinosaurs. Give them a boost of adrenaline, if anything, please. Damn it. 2 more dinosaurs need tranquilizing. Transportation teams, please grab all infected dinosaurs and make sure that they get a quarantine zone.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. It's basically the entire exhibit, like I said.
Asset transportation in progress. Transporting asset.
Anyone else want to suddenly get sick?
Delivery complete. Asset collection request received. Asset transported.
I'm working on it. Your name in my chat changed colors 3 times there, Lord
Another
Apple.
objective is available. Unlike me.
Improve revenue. I'll work on that right now.
We're in the paleo curation business, sure, but people only hear that paleo part. However, it's that second business part that's really at our core. Talk about the real survival of the fittest, hmm?
Commencing asset
Leave.
transit.
Ground fiber. Try to at least make them comfortable while they're here.
Transportation complete. Asset delivered.
No one else is sick over here. Yes, help keep them alive. We are about to go and start the research for the avian pox. Now that everyone has been quarantined properly. Get every other disease researched too. Four times? Oh, you just changed it again.
We've still got a lot to do, and by we, I mean you. But at this pace, you'll soon be getting nothing but praise. And by you'll, I mean we'll, hmm?
Medicating. Everyone's getting the medication. That's what I like to see. Then we can transport everyone back in and put this whole endeavor behind us. Whoa, wrong buttons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Your attempts to shoot through the trees are admirable, but can you please hit your target? There we go. Finalize. Bring everyone back.
Asset. Asset being transported. Asset in transit. Asset transportation underway. Asset transportation complete. Asset has been transported.
Neither of you can apparently find your way to your job. I'm getting rid of this place. I'm building a new one.
Asset. Assets in the air.
Response facility, my foot. Can barely even respond to his basic command. BRB making some dinner? Fair enough there, Captain Crazy.
Confirmed.
There. You are so close to the dinosaurs, it shouldn't even be difficult for you to get to your job. here, and here. Look at you! You can drive. About freaking time. We need carnivores. That's Gallimimus. That's Polacanthus. Nodosaur, Struthios, Nasutos, Amargasaur. Really? You're not actually offering me any level of carnivore right now. That's fascinating. I suppose each challenge has its own level of difficulty. Wait. Now do it. It needs to be at least 60% in order for the genome to become viable. We already got an expedition out. We already got you. How about researching carnivores, huh? You're not offering carnivores. We can grab some Pachyrhinosaurs. Or maybe a Minmi. Torosaurus and Microceratus. Dracorex and Lystrosaurs. Sure, why not? Lystrosaurus is unique. We can throw them in here. Because we can. If we're not going to be dealing with any large dinosaurs. Or, I mean, I should say large carnivores. Eight hours later, license acquired. I mean, it would be nice. But apparently even this challenge mode itself isn't even willing to give it to me. Go ahead and extract the rest so we can make those Gallimimus. Do it. Should be real simple because it's only 2 fossils. And what can we throw the Gallimimus in with? Ew, the Nasutoceratops already have the Struthios. I suppose we can throw the Galleys with the Metaburas. Increase a little appeal and give them someone to talk to outside of themselves. Speaking of which, how are they doing? Perfectly content with their exhibit. Maybe a little bit more ground fiber. I can do that easy. Check it. There you go. 100%. And how are we doing here? I didn't do any configuration of your stuff. The amount of explorer guests at this park is phenomenal. Really? I'm actually losing profit over here now? Oh, I didn't configure you either. But even then, you're still at a decrease in terms of profit. There we go, that's a positive boost. 400, 10,000, and a minus 1,000. Would you rather have hats? You would rather have hats, actually. Hats are good. Definitely would help, and for them not to have carnivores around, exactly. How dare they? How dare they limit me in my dinosaur selections? Olacanthus. A small ankylosaurian dinosaur. Technically more related to the nodosaurs, seeing as how they do not have any tails. Or tail clubs, I should say. Edmontosaurus, though, that's a good find. Some large hadrosaurs will definitely get some crowd appeal. I mean, holds gas can, I say, just say when. Just start bombing the place. Speaking of bombs, time for this place to have a large explosion of Gallimimus. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6 individuals. I do believe we have one person who wants a break. Go ahead. Damn, it's already 2 hours in? Shit. So much for a speed run. Good. Good. Everyone's making over at least $1,000 in terms of profit now. Fossil extraction completed. Gallimimus are now officially ready for release. We will put them all in here. Begin incubation of... Wait. Gotta finish the extraction of Edmontosaurus. And the Polacanthus. Maybe it's a good thing you don't have carnivores. That leads to, well, trouble and not, like, angry visitors' trouble. Indeed, indeed. But it also attracts the,
Transit has commenced.
Yeah, it has a thrill appeal, you know?
Some of these animals present a real test of our abilities. Take, for instance, this latest dinosaur, the Gallimimus. It's an opportunistic omnivore that does best in groups. That alone isn't the problem, but the speed. Gallimimus is incredibly fast, which presents special challenges for the ranger teams tasked with monitoring them.
They want just a little bit more ground leaf. I can
Asset
offer
has
that.
been collected. Confirming asset delivery.
We got a large collection of ground leaf over here that you guys can eat. Have fun.
Commencing asset transit.
I may have accidentally took away a little bit of the ground fiber from the Mataburas. Working on fixing that now. They're fine. They just need their group.
Asset transportation in progress. Delivery has been completed.
To which every single Gallimimus being added increases their comfort. Now, where are my Edmontosaurs? Not enough, not nearly enough. Not another expedition. Research more to unlock. But we can do some in the Horseshoe Canyon formation.
Delivery complete.
We're about to hit 2 stars. That'll unlock some more dig sites for us.
While I often marvel at the dinosaurs, I am not often wowed by people. So listen when I say this. Wow!
Wow! You know what? How about we start actually adding some flying reptiles? We have Dimorphodon unlocked, but we could unlock Tapajaras to unlock Pteranodons. And then we can try and stick in some more of these guys as well. Quetzalcoatlus. Barbaridactylus. How about marine reptiles? Ooh, Chronosaurus. Well, first off, if we're going to add any of these, we first need access to... Where is it? We need access to lagoons and aviaries. And for that, I'm going to need my research team. We can start working our way down to the coast and putting in some fun stuff. Or if anything, even, we can put a run along the cliffside next to the coast for all the flyers.
Hey, keep up the good work and check out this new objective when you get a chance.
Profits, sure, why not?
I do this because I love the craft, but a little extra in the bank doesn't hurt.
The best way to increase your profit is to make sure that you can have more people in your park. I.e., 5-star hotel condos. Have fun, everybody. Ooh, iridium. And that will help boost our Edmontosaurus. Let's begin the research of the... at least maybe the aviary. Damn, staff is busy. And we might have research limitations. And we improve our staff and all with a little bit more training. Why, yes. Yes, we can. Research the training... Research the training for more training. What now? Construction accident. An accident at the opening ceremony. Poor quality building materials are to blame. Offer the victim a financial settlement to keep the incident under wraps? Or investigate the root cause of the problem and take responsibility. I can pay the $500,000, why not? If it helps the park and its reputation. I've got an open exhibit here just sitting around doing nothing. Someone give me some dinosaurs to stick in here. Lovely. Begin... well, go on vacation first, I suppose. Begin training process. We need you to train in your logistics. Very good. Everyone else will get their training once they're off break. Begin crafting the walkway towards the next part of our big project. I mean big project, so keep some space around the coast, or around the edge as well. For now, let's begin the process of collecting the DNA. Wamplocephalus. Dimorphodon. Our first flying reptile. And with most of my staff now back from break, Go ahead and do that. Let us begin. First. What is this? Oh, inoculation. We don't have to worry about that right now. Creation. No, I needed the medical research, not logistics. Who's got the lowest stats right now? Everyone is basically just 2 or 1 in medical. You are 1 in this, but you are 4 in that, so you're sticking around. Cheaper expeditions, faster treatment. We are going to go ahead and I apologize, but yes. We need a medical specialist, please. Medical. Ooh, that's at level 6. Okay, Brains, you're getting in here. His name's Brains for a reason. Now, with you leading the charge of our research, creation of these dinosaurs should be much easier. Yes! Begin the research of the aviary. Checkamundo, checkamundo. Everyone is going to require all of their required amenities down here. Emergency shelter and whatnot. Maybe a bathroom or two. Emergency shelter coverage is still good, for the most part. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Aviary researched. Next. We are going to need...
I hear congratulations are in order. Way to see that objective through to the end.
Does this include the viewing platforms for the aviary? Aviary tour gates. These are all just tour stuff. That's a viewing platform. Guest attraction stuff. Hang on. Let's stay focused. Enclosure requirements. Piscivore feeders. Tapajara. Damn. 2 people off on expeditions right now. I am not seeing my aviary viewing gallery. That's all the way in there? I need a viewing platform first. Fine. Be that way. I can at least build the enclosure right now first. Right here. Boom. Bam. Uh-oh. Has it already been that much? Has it already been that long? It's only 2 hours in. What? No! Wild animal within building. A wild animal has been found roaming in the building. Chance of losing 100,000, please. Well, I didn't lose the 100,000. I say that gamble was worth it. There we go. Stick that there. Connect to the stations. We're gonna need a ranger team assigned to this locale for keeping an eye on the birds. Really, you don't have power? Fine. We must construct additional pylons. Ranger patrol. We got a sick dinosaur that needs attention. Do we have a medical team already out? We do not. Medical team, what are you doing? Get your butts over here. And also be sure to be assigned to the aviary, too. Okay. What can we do? What can we do? We need the Dimorphodon DNA, which we should have already collected by now. Ooh! We got rhodium, buried treasure, fungi fossils, and nothing but Dimorphodon. Once we get our population of flyers up to at least 3, we'll be able to research the Pteranodon. And now we can also research the aviary viewing domes. But staff is busy. And the limit is 4, so... what can we do? What can we do? Scientist training up to level 3. Extra scientists for everything here. Y'all can take care of that. We'll wait for that. Next. Who is injured and who is sick? You have an undiagnosed ailment. The medical team has just arrived to the scene. You've got rabies. Okay. Why is it always rabies? Why is it always rabies with the hadrosaurs of all things? Take a photo of it. Damn, $80,000 for that alone. Can we get someone on rabies research, please? Rabies? Thank you. Medical man brains himself. Just don't bite anybody, okay? Don't bite anybody and we'll be just fine. Dimorphodon can now be created. You're both on this task. Oi! Who's smacking gates?
Most people have no idea of what's involved in caring for the dinosaurs. Check out this latest objective and you'll see what I mean.
Drive forward. Come on. Before this mother burrow decides to try and smack a fence again. Lovely. Now, to decorate the inside of here, because we've got a couple of flyers that are going to need a lot of things. A lot of things I'm going to have to research immediately. First off, white sandy beaches. Complete with perchable rock formations. And a little bit of decor just to not make it look so bland. How about some side cats? Really bring out the prehistoric look. Aye. Dimorphodon! Do it. Take a break, take a break. I can give you all training. Let's boost you up in 2 different areas. What now? Scientist training breakthrough. A scientist wants funds to test an idea for their training. Lose 200,000. Gains 1 point in logistics. Do it. 3 points towards just helping me out with general things. Always appreciated. No one should have any value in terms of 1. And... did we already get those viewing galleries? I think we did. We did not. Staff is busy. And was there something else we could do? We can increase the number of scientists per station up to 4, I believe. If we research you. Do it. Back, you made yourself some more coffee. Ooh, nice. How you take your coffee? Black, double cream, double sugar. I'm the kind of person who likes person who likes a nice sweet coffee. Also, gonna do this real quick.
But I like what they can do for our bottom line even more. That's why I like you. You're delivering. And I don't have to smell you either.
There we go. Everybody's back off break. We're about to incubate. Black sometimes, or dark brown. Very nice, very nice. Incubation of Dimorphodon is complete. Release the birds! Now, because we now have at least a Piscivore.
Now, you'd think a mouthful of teeth would be scary enough, but this animal, the Dimorphodon, actually has 2 distinct types of teeth in its jaws. And it flies. Well, more accurately, glides.
Let's see, let's see. We got everything there. Increase stuff for here, that would be great. You two can take care of that. Plesiosaurs unlocked. That would be the Lystrosaurs, Gallimimus, Euoplocephalus, Nodosaur, Amargasaurus. Ooh, something from South Africa. Ah, that'd just be the Lystrosaurs, okay. We do need those, though. I still have that exhibit that I can just stick them in, so let's go. Please, be quick about the research in terms of the feeders. These Dimorphodon are going to want something to eat soon. Next area of creation. Really? Standard path right there? The building across the standard path? Now, if we could just get the viewing galleries in here, that would be great. And we still don't even have enough gears for it. We're max at 4. Train you real quick. So let's see here. 4, 8, 12, 16. Once you come back from the expedition, we'll be able to try and create that viewing dump finally. For the time being, what now? The Dimetrodon got sick. Not the response facility. Medical, please. Everybody got injuries. What? You got a sprain? Causes the dinosaur's max stamina value to be limited. Oh, the fish feeders. There you go, guys. Soup's on. It's a minor injury from attacking the fences because they were hungry, yeah. Can we get a spare medical team on this as well? I was about to say, if 2 medical units are in the same area, does that count? Research available for wound medication. Quick research. A simple task. Okay. Now that that research is done, everyone else will be able to get their stuff. Take care of this, please, for me real quick, while we also try and see if we can't unlock some pteranodons for ourselves. Oh, it's already unlocked. Then send out an expedition. Where can we find some pteranodon? Oysterosaur, Gallimimus. I'm not seeing Pteranodon. Hello? Is it something I can't afford? It's something I can't afford. Fine. Are you inspecting these unknown... Yeah. Both of you are actually working on it. Nice. Infected wound? Yeah, no. Everybody's fine. We already researched that. And you, if anything... So you focus on everything that's... Nope. Unassigned. There. Assign you there. Neobara.
Even I could do this next job, which means you should be
Build
able
a
to as well.
lagoon.
Read up on the details of the objective and then chop chop. Or chomp chomp. Get it, huh?
Research lagoon rock platform. The heck is that? Lagoon Hatchery Bay. Ah! Just research the lagoon stuff in general. I was gonna work on that anyway. Thank you. And thank you very much for the care package there, Reinhardt. Ah, much appreciated. Surprisingly so. I was not expecting the challenge modes to actually be so continuous. We will probably have to continue on this challenge mode and get Indoraptor on another day. Because we will have to complete at least the next level, and then once we reach the North America section, that's where we're apparently supposed to get to Indoraptor once we have at least 9 stars under the game's registered belt. At least that's what a guide told me.
I guess congratulations are in order. So let me see if I can order some.
Of course, trust me, it's why I do it, because even though I'm like, I need to drink water and keep forgetting myself. Exactly. Sometimes you just get so enthralled playing a game that you just kind of forget your own needs. This expedition for Pteranodon fossils is actually taking a lot longer than I expected, especially at 3 times speed. Let's see here. If I build it, they will come. That's how the old saying from the movie goes. What do you mean obstructed by standard path? You're supposed to be on the standard path. Next. Sell. Sell. Ooh, wait. Let's start beating around the bush. Actually get this stuff done. One viewing gallery. Do it. Thank you. I will die on this hill. I can Homelander beat Popeye. God tried to defect Popeye and failed at it? What? Can Homelander beat Popeye? One Punch Man lost to Popeye. Yeah. I'm gonna be on that boat as well. I'm probably gonna say Popeye wins that fight too. Homelander. Oh, Reinhardt says Homelander. Very interesting. And good night, everyone. I finished my coffee and wait. You finished your coffee and you're off to bed? Correct me if I'm wrong, but most of the time coffee keeps you up.
For you. I think you'll feel the same when you take a look at it.
Increase the number of guests in your park. Improve your park profit. I'm working on that right now. Yeah, I know who Homelander is. Excuse me. Coffee makes you sleepy. Fair enough. I certainly hope you enjoy the rest of your evening then, my friend. Have a good night. Yeah, I know. It's a money drain right now. Perhaps while it's still a money drain, I'll just deactivate the buildings real quick.
This attraction is currently closed. We are sorry for the inconvenience. This attraction is currently closed. We are sorry for the inconvenience.
Until I can actually build these viewing galleries, so I can actually make a profit. To which they are now done. Plug it in, baby. Really? Build the rock. I gotta get rid of the rock real quick. Gotta get rid of a few of these. Not the entire building. The rock. I said the rock. There you go. Didn't realize the Dimorphodon was on it.
When I first started working with the dinosaurs, I was super overwhelmed. But you're making it look easy.
Alright, fine. You put it over here then. How about the other one? Is it too much on a hill now? Not by too much. Fine, be awkward. Oh, wait. Oh, I saw that. Thank you. And how with these open? There we go. Homelander defeated a god. Goku loses to Popeye. Popeye, when was the last time Homelander defeated God? I see. There's a bit of a competition between who would win in a fight. Did I not get enough for the Pteranodon? Oh, I didn't even extract the Pteranodon. Do it. Let's see if we can also try and improve our research. station real quick. Extraction capacity, please. Improved yield.
Read this next objective, and I trust you'll want to complete it.
Disease free, please. There we go.
While you could argue that these animals are living experiments, they are still deserving of the best care we can provide. Healthy specimens, if you will, make for better science.
Lovely. You make a good point, child. Now. Continue with Pteranodon. Because we're gonna need a little bit more, I think. Perfect. Now, if Stitch from Lilo and Stitch got into a fight against Homelander, who will win? Well, as far as I understand it, Stitch is almost invincible. He's able to, what was it? He's bulletproof, fireproof, and he can think 10 times faster than any supercomputer. He can see in the dark and lift objects 3,000 times his size. Yeah, I'm gonna put my money on. I don't know. I'm gonna put my money on Stitch. Go to live capture expedition. Ooh. Expedition limit reached right now, but there have been sightings of 5 Dracorex near Irvine. Damage to property reported. That's going to be up for at least 20 minutes. That's the extraction. We need to deal with the expedition. But we can at least research some Pteranodon. Real quick, though, I want to see something. Blocked by challenge condition. Damn it. I can't modify the look of the Pteranodon. And now that we actually have some dinosaurs around here, let's try and see if we can appeal to the masses.
The science. It's everything. And we'll take our victories where we can find them. Nice job.
Leisure wear. Here's another thing: Homelander survived a galaxy-busting bomb with a black hole in the mix. But can he think faster than a supercomputer? Or lift an object 3,000 times his size? There we go, there we go. Sell. Go ahead. And with that, we've got a couple of Pteranodon. We only have 2? We need more than just 2. Honestly, I don't think he could because he never really showed much in the past, and what maybe Superman would do, I think. Well, I mean, Superman also has the ability to apparently like absorb the energy from a star. Don't get me wrong. That's overpowered in its own right, but yeah, he also apparently has time powers, like the Flash. How's that work? I don't even know. 3 out of 5. Let's go. Transport them here, because we've been trying to put in this resource here, but never could. Also, I did want to put in those Edmontosaurs. But Goku for the win, 100%. That's because it's Goku. Of course, Goku's gonna be the dominating force of all any other fights. We're trying to throw in a Polacanthus too.
Now this dinosaur, the Dracorex, is something strange. Its name means the Dragon King of a fictional school for wizards. I think I could have come up with that myself. The name, not the dinosaur. For that, we need the scientists.
Don't say I never gave you anything. Here's an opportunity you're not going to
Increase your guest comfort by building, you know, monorails. Stitch can survive that and escape from the black hole in deep space. And all hail Stitch. Try and create some more Pteranodon real quick. Genetic specialist with cheaper synthesis. Five Edmontosaurus eggs viable. Go and do that. Brains needs a break. You might as well go on break as well, because we're waiting for someone else to come off break anyway. Edmontosaurus could be added in with the Dracorex. Pteranodon are almost ready to be incubated as well. Interesting. Medical teams, take into consideration what's going on, please. I am busy doing other things right now. What's the disease they contracted? Do I have to research it? Tuberculosis. I'm pretty sure we already have the cure for tuberculosis. Thank you, thank you. Right. Release the Edmontosaurs. Behold, the cow of the Cretaceous. So many fossils of Edmontosaurus have been found all across North America.
Interesting. An Edmontosaurus. This is an herbivore that can move on all 4 feet or go upright and walk on its hindquarters. We should be able to control and monitor this species more easily than some of the others. Use that to your advantage as you plan out the park.
What now? Handler injured during the dinosaur release process. Fine. Because guess what? We're gonna be doing the same process all over again. For birds this time. Go for it. I do believe I'm going to have to deal with... Yeah, Moon's gonna want to break. But, thankfully, once they're done with the first batch of Pteranodons, we can just move on to the second. Moo! And yeah, everybody here should be able to just cope well together. Of course you had. Of course, of course. You guys got the leaf over here, right? And you guys have the fiber over here. I can expand the amount of fiber real quick for their needs. There you go. How's that? Better. And no one else is... Nope. Scientist breakthrough. A small increase in salary for Sengumin Moon. Yeah, fine. You want your ground leaf? I got your ground leaf. There's your ground leaf. There you go. Everybody's content. Entitled salary. You better be worth it. Yeah, I like that. Just a little bit. Love. Avian Hatchery 2 has finished the first group of Pteranodon. Let's go ahead and... Oh. Let's give it a couple seconds. Once we get them released, we'll probably hit another 3 stars. Plesiosaur, plesiosaur. You. I actually like that too. If you were to actually like be standing in here and look to the side, the hatchery itself is blocked off by the trees, so it makes it look even more natural. But hey, you know what? 20 more seconds. Let's release the first batch of the
These animals, the more I've noticed that there's a fine line between fascination and fear. Prehistoric flying reptiles like the archetypal pteranodon have captivated my imagination since I was young. Yet there's something about these creatures that makes me feel somewhat cagey, shall we say?
Were you trying to pull off a plunge? Lovely. That should satisfy any group population needs. And that
This
boosted us up to
park
3
is really
stars.
starting to take shape because of you.
Lovely. We will leave it on that as well then. Let's go ahead and name... Whoops. That's not right. I tried typing it in with the keyboard. Germany. Done. Now we have Canada and Germany under our belt. If we wanted to, we could always come back to try and boost them up to 5 stars. But for now, we continue on our pursuit for Indoraptor. You know what? That was kind of satisfying to hear that and see it in flight. Yeah! Releasing some of the dinosaurs and getting some actual, like, factoids on the dinosaurs themselves is always interesting. That's why I play these kinds of games. I like educational stuff. And if not educational, then trying to educate people about the educational stuff. Okay, so now we've got at least a 3-star park in Canada and a 3-star park in Germany. Now we can move on to at least a 3-star park in the United Kingdom. And just imagine, Reinhard, once we actually unlock the Indoraptor and create our sandbox park, we could add whatever dinosaurs are in the game just because we want it. I've already got a small list of requests from a couple people for specific dinosaurs and for them to be named. So if you got yourself a dinosaur that you'd like there, Reinhardt, and would like to have it named,
coastline.
feel free to throw it
Sand,
around.
Surf and cliffs, but no tans. Oh, and a park is in ruins, and the dinosaurs are running wild. As far as I know, there's not a lot to work with, which is not a problem for me. You, on the other hand, huh? Probably best to start by figuring out what went wrong, then do the opposite. Good luck.
Really? So we're starting off with a broken down system. Hold on. I already know challenge mode. Pause everything. Oof. Now, what the heck are we dealing with here? I don't see any released dinosaurs. Everything else here is just damaged and broken. Huh. Backup generator's broken. I can direct control these guys, though. Throwing around some repairs. Let's get at least a small exhibit back online so we can try and capture some of these loose dinosaurs. And if anything, might as well just go ahead and destroy all the stuff that's out here for an extra little bit of profit. Real quick, keep it paused. And There we go. Clear out all of that. Okay. With that being said, we've got what wandering around right now? Looks like basically just a small group of Dracorex Hogwartsia. Lovely. Build that there. Stick it here. Everything should be powered thanks to the generator. We've got a response facility. We need an expedition center. Right up against it. And what are we looking at here? Nigersaurus. Okay. They can all be put together in the same exhibit, I think. Speaking of which. Make sure our range team can get inside, but maybe we can also...
This sauropod, the Nigersaurus, was originally discovered in fossilized form in the Republic of Niger, hence the name. Now, it lives thanks to our efforts and our science. Notice the long tail, the flat skull. However, this dinosaur is smaller than some of its cousins. Now that we have them to study, perhaps we can learn why.
That. Gonna have to research an entire viewing gallery on its own as well. Can we get some scientists? Yes, we can. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. But acceptable. Honey, you'll be our main welfare specialist in the long run. What now? Wild animal within building. Go ahead and sabotage it. I don't care. Guess what? It's right next door. Oh no, whatever will I do? Oops, look at that. It's reopened. Go ahead and grab these Nigersaurs. And then we can start working on these Dracorexes. Come on, people. Let's go, go, go. Transport teams.
Heading to pick up the asset.
If it's not obvious by now, the only thing keeping this a park and not a prehistoric hunting ground are the fences. Let's see what we can do to improve them.
Already working on that. While I continue to improve the overall security of the island, please begin researching of this viewing gallery, please. Very much so. They're going to need a larger area to wander, and an actual area for guests to view them.
Asset has been transported. Asset transportation complete.
Got all of that. Right there. Good and good. Most essential. Get a forest. Ground leaf. Ground fiber. Oi! What are you doing punching the wall? You're not even in the exhibit. Get him. Bring him in.
Route to pick up the asset. Transporting asset. Asset has been collected.
There. We have a single store to try and get some profit off of.
Progress. Transportation complete.
And we're going to need it because I need money. Like right now.
Delivery confirmed.
Yeah.
Transit has commenced.
Go. How about other dinosaurs that we have to worry about, huh? I don't see anything else.
Asset has been delivered.
Unidentified ailment. It is some ground nut. Let's get him some ground nut. Fruit, nut.
Asset transported.
Get him that nut. How's that? Brachorexes are content. Undiagnosed ailment. I need a medical team. Except I am in debt. Hold up there, jump rope. Woohoo! 80,000, let's go. That should be enough to build us some more amenities real quick. Like food. And drinks. In there. Come on. Saw it.
If
There
I
it
didn't
is.
know better, I'd say you're angling for my job.
Profit, profit, profit. And we're already at a 1 star. Barely even off the ground. I need an expedition center. And a staff center. You know, I just need centers. What's it gonna take for me to real research a staff center in particular? The money and the skill. This challenge. Yes, this challenge alone is going to be the thing that's going to that's going to slow us down. And I can't even go on any expeditions. I need to research expeditions to unlock expeditions. How do I research that then? Hmm. Yeah, I could do that. I'm gonna wait for the staff center first, just so I can keep doing research. $122. Good. Staff center. I think you can get us some more photos for an extra money boost. If I take photos of the dinosaurs individually, I'll be able to get at least some more money for each one. Penalty. That's a pretty decent photo too. That brought us all the way up to 102,000. But not 120,000. Guest comfort. That comes next. A comfortable guest. Crap. A comfortable guest will spend more. Oh. No. No, 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 no. No fuel means no fuel means no money. Quickly. No, 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 get back here. I need more photos.
Look at it this way. Comfortable customers are going to be inclined to spend more and give us a higher rating, huh? Huh? Hey, at least somebody can relax around here.
Whew. Okay. It's alright, it's alright, everybody. Everybody keep spending money. Spend money. The park's online. Y'all can keep it. Y'all can keep buying stuff. No, don't leave. There you go, come back. There you go. Welcome, welcome. Please, take a seat. Shut your mouth.
Here's something that should be of interest to you. The details are on your screen.
Research tuberculosis medication. I mean, if it's cheap, I can do it.
Attention all personnel. Our weather reports have identified an approaching storm. Please await further instruction. Attention all personnel. Our weather forecast has been updated. Attention all personnel. Please proceed to cover and remain there until the storm subsides.
Well, you know, if that wasn't the nail on the head, if that didn't just completely destroy this park failure imminent. I have no emergency shelter for this storm. Everyone has officially left, and everything's falling apart once again. You know, I tried my best. But I don't even have the money to repair any of these buildings, so...
The storm is starting to pass. Please resume your normal working activity.
Normal working activity? Well, no one can view any of the dinosaurs. The dinosaurs can technically walk out whenever they want. Yeah, just go ahead and give me the hard reset there, boss. I can take it. As much as it hurts. Bankrupt. Can you make success? Can I make success of it at this time? Depends if a storm rolls around. You know, kind of like what happened to the park instead of the world. The storm was only half the problem, of course, but it was still the problem. Where? Oh.
Ah, the English
We already know.
coastline.
Get me in here. I need to start building stuff right away. So, we're not even going to worry about the Expedition Center right now, because the Expeditions don't even do anything for us right now. We're going to focus on response facilities and science. That way we can just start. Oh, we already have a response facility. Never mind. We can't do anything with that until we actually fix everything there. I need an operational science center.
This sauropod, the Nigersaurus, was originally discovered in fossilized form in the Republic of Niger, hence the name. Now, it lives thanks to our efforts and our science. Notice the long tail, the flat skull. However, this dinosaur is smaller than some of its cousins. Now that we have them to study, perhaps we can learn why.
Just like clockwork. Fix that. Now. The science center needs an actual path to it. Research fence. Check power path and building damage. You know, the control center just needs to be fixed. Where'd the Dracorex herd go? There they are.
Asset requiring collection. Commencing asset transit.
Back.
Confirming asset delivery.
Now, for the viewing gallery. Not the ranger team. Bit of forest. Brown fiber. Brown leaf. Get in those. Nut. Oop. Wrong one. One, two, three. Well, until you actually get that guy.
En route to collect the asset. Asset transportation underway. Asset being transported. Delivery has been completed. Delivery complete.
Come on. Hit your target. Ugh, what do I pay you for?
Acknowledging asset collection request. Assets in the air. Asset to be collected. Asset has been delivered.
Now, wow, I still have money. Please, we need to keep moving. Yes, amenities. Especially those emergency shelters. Stan, can you help me out here? And maybe Rodriguez. Well, we don't have any carnivores yet, so we don't have to worry about that. An innovation center and guest attraction building? It'll be a big job, but it's at least a job.
Transportation underway. Asset has been transported.
Whose bright idea was it to build it like that? Hotel.
Here we go. This is the kind of news I've been waiting for. Due to your efforts, the rating of the park is up. I know you put a lot of work into it. Well, I assume you did. Regardless, give yourself a pat on the back, huh?
I'm not done yet. Must keep increasing profits. Okay. Now, if that isn't a better level of grounding, I don't know what is. Ranger team, we're back in business. Woohoo! Almost to 2 stars.
There's a new objective. I'm sending you the details now.
I'm really thinking this cinema right here is definitely helping out with increasing profits. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. It's the only shelter that's open.
Attention all personnel. Please proceed to cover and remain there until the storm subsides.
Fix. Fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it.
The storm is starting to pass.
Everybody, we're done.
Please resume your normal working activity.
Phew. Screw you, Storm. Not this time. Accommodations? You want accommodations? What do you mean, Operational Science Center? Oh, we had to repair it. Paleo Medical Facility, please. Wide passion, luxury paths. Luxury paths. Y'all want the lap of luxury, you might as well go off to frickin' Disney World. Now, give me a moment here.
I loved dinosaurs when I was a kid, and I love them even more now. That's why it's great to have someone like you around who can deal with these objectives while I work with the dinosaurs. That makes you all kinds of awesome. Not my awesome, but awesome in your own special way.
Shut it, Owen.
I don't just throw out congratulations like candy. Check that, I never throw out candy. But this, well, here you go. Nice job on increasing the park rating.
I literally built a theater and and some random building. The Innovation Center alone practically just gave us that park rating boost. But you know what? It practically saved this park. Now we just need an expedition center.
Can you imagine this place without electricity? I can, and it's not a pretty picture. Stay on top of it.
Me. Shut up! You're lucky enough that we were able to get electricity this time around. What the? Trying to reduce the heavy traffic in this area. Better, I see it. Better, I guess. I'm just making a web of pathways at this point. There's no rhyme or reason. It's just chaos. But we live for the chaos. We live for chaos around here. There's no organization. there's no order or peace. Oh, damn it, I put another drink station. reconfigure yourself. Good.
You are impressing all the right people. Me, huh?
And we already managed to make it to 3 stars, even though we only have 2 dinosaurs. A 79%
Oh, I see you have
boost.
a new objective. Give it a little read, won't you?
Can we actually go on an expedition now? Oh my lord, we can. We can only get 1 dinosaur though. And technically it's not even a dinosaur. And we're gonna have to research the things to hold it. Which we don't have enough skills for. And I don't even have a staff center. Please tell me I actually researched that. I hate it here. You two, so we don't end up having sabotage. That is not a staff center. Thank you very much. There. Now everyone can go on break. Grabbing you, Bray. And definitely grabbing you, Charmin. Scientist limit. Should have infrastructure upgrades. Thank you, Charmin. You can take care of that completely on your own. I need storm defense upgrades in order to get that. And efficiency upgrades. Well, we lost our 3-star rating for the time being. We need to make sure that we can secure it before we move on. We have the paleomedical team, right? Yes, we do. Which disease did you contract? Rabies. Always with the rabies. Alright. Come on. Out of the way. I said out of the way, people. have fun trying to figure out how to properly diagnose that dino when you can't even see its face. You take care of that, Bray. Thank you for being an awesome person and just being able to take care of things on your own. As well as you, Charmin. The MVPs of the team right now. Staff improvements, yes. That is what I need the most. Everyone else, though, can get an upgrade. What? Yes. So we should have the rabies. Yeah, we should have every level of disease being researched right now to secure that. But also, I can't help but notice that apparently there's a couple of wild dinosaurs running around on these islands still. Let's see if we can't procure one of these, eh? Looks like maybe our first stop is going to be over here. Discovering dinosaur in 3, 2, 1. Baryonyx. Prepare an enclosure. If there was ever a dinosaur that would help us to secure our position, it's that. Oh, capture team, I'm going to need you to come with me for a moment. Bring us in closer. You're good. You're good. You're good. And accordingly.
Okay, this is amazing. A baryonyx. These animals have very large claws on their first digit. This dinosaur also likes water, so take a moment to consider its needs when planning out a suitable habitat for it. The baryonyx was originally thought to be a scavenger, but now, with live animals to study, we can find out for sure.
Let's go. I gotta research through everything. Also, medium security fences would probably help out too. I need live prey feeder. I just need all the feeders right now. got a swampy boy. I'll give him a swamp.
Asset delivered.
Live prey feeder available. You're needed the most. Give it. Expedition, not expedition. Wait. Who's busting up my walls? Repair that. And check on this baryonyx. Probably want some stones with this. There you go. How about that? Live prey feeder researched. That means the piscivore feeder can now be done. No. I think there might be time for a little bit of a reformat. Buckley, you're fired. Stuart, you're pretty much leading our research right now. Outside of Charmin. Take a break. Ooh, my man. What is it that I need the most right now for my research? If I was to try and do the piscivore feeder, I need health. I need a welfare specialist. And it looks like... Looks like Newland is my best bet. Welcome to the team, Newland. Done. Do we have a ranger team coming out to examine this baryonyx? Excuse me. Get over here and help this guy. Yeah, of course he's gonna be mad at you. It took too long enough.
Attention all personnel. Our weather reports have identified an approaching storm. Please await further instructions.
Why? Why'd it have to be a storm? Inside, right now.
Attention all personnel.
We're clear.
The storm is starting to pass. Please resume your normal working activity.
Baryonyx is content. But Dracorexes just want a little bit more ground leaf. Who had the ground leaf? Is this ground leaf? That's not ground leaf. This is ground leaf. Excellent. And with the addition of another dinosaur, comes more money. Never mind, we're actually pretty covered. How about a rest room and an emergency shelter? Sweet. Happy dinosaurs make for a happy time. And now somewhere over here is going to be a bunch of other dinosaurs that we have to try and see if we can't save and or bring over for clearly rescue purposes. Also, let's increase the protection level for the Baryonyx exhibit. It's too close to the Baryonyx from this point. Good. Fine. Until you decide to wake up from your nap, we'll keep building another exhibit. Mad dinosaurs is trouble for everyone. Exactly. Best to keep them properly contained. Like so. Got no idea what's gonna be on the other side of this island. But when we get it, we'll be ready. What I can do in the meantime, however, completely wipe it off the face of the building, or the island. Now let's send capture team out there to just scout out the situation. Pseudoceratops.
Nice shot. Shot missed.
Get him moving. Damn. Danger close operation.
Adjusting position.
Oh, if that hit though, that would have been great. They're making their way. Oh, I gotta tranquilize them manually. Okay. Well, at least I know now.
Weather conditions normal. Bring it around.
Sweet. Nope. There we go.
Heading to collect the asset.
Hey, where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? No, 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 no. We still got another group over there we can get. Find the other choppers. No need for aerial collision. What are we looking at here?
Assets in the air.
Looks to me like some level of theropod.
This dinosaur is one of the earliest known animals, dating back to perhaps 216 million years ago. It's called Coelophysis. Their remains can be found scattered across the globe. But if people want to see a Coelophysis up close, this is the only place to do it.
And luckily I managed to catch them well. They were all literally asleep. But those are also carnivores, so we're gonna have to prepare another exhibit. I could probably try and wall off a little bit.
Asset transportation complete. Transportation complete. Asset delivery confirmed.
Just in case. A little bit of that. Hey! Let's go rescue the minis.
Collecting asset. En route to collect the asset.
Now, those Nasudos.
Asset being transported. Asset transportation underway. Transit has commenced.
Inspect them. And keep them in check as well. Begin!
Commencing asset transit.
Good shit, though. How many dinosaurs have we actually unlocked? Nobody. Fascinating. Might as well start grabbing some research for later. Once we get everyone situated.
Asset delivered.
Ground leaf, not fiber.
Transporting asset.
Content. And the coelophysis are already starting to come in. Wrong, wrong, wrong. Try that again.
Asset delivery
Food.
confirmed.
There you go. And a live prey feed.
The Stratus coelophysis is a perfect representation of the early theropods, with a bipedal stance, an S-curved neck, and sharp, serrated teeth.
Can't find a route to your destination. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Excuse me. Clean that. Alrighty. And with that, that at least leaves us at 3.5 stars. Let's go ahead and save there. What map was this again? United Kingdom. We shall call it U. Nope. UK. Done. And on that note, I think we have indeed made quite the amount of progress. We've got at least 9 stars in all the parks, as far as I understand it. That is the requirement. Yeah. Save the game, definitely. Not just abandoning that. If we can make that, if we can make all of the challenge modes that we got so far into 5 stars, we'll unlock at least some cosmetic skins for dinosaurs, but again, that's not exactly like a major thing for me. I'm more concerned about unlocking the dinosaurs themselves. But now we should be able to try and do stuff with Northwest USA, which hopefully will be the area we get Indoraptor. And you know what? I think we'll save it. I don't know. What do you guys think? You down for trying to do one more map? Or kinda getting late? Time is it actually? Yeah. You know, I think we could save Indoraptor for another day. And that's exactly what we will do. I can go one more day with a single shaded out spot in the freaking dino database. As much as it pains me. But yes, on that note, we are going to go ahead and end it there for the evening. Love that music. The Jurassic World Series may not be as popular as the Jurassic Park, but you gotta admit, it's got some pretty good music to it. But yeah, enough of that. For now, we're gonna go ahead and close out of here, switch on over, and let's find ourselves something to raid for the evening. Let's see. We can also put you on to rest mode. Switch you over. Let's take a look here. Who is live? Who can we go and say hi to? Who is live? Shush. Do. Ooh. I think it's been a very long time since I've said hello to good friend Tsunami Cat. Let's go ahead and see here. Ooh, but then again. Ooh. Alright, fine. We stick with who we chose. Begin a raid with Tsunami Cat, who's playing some Lethal Company with a couple of her friends. So, feel free to copy and paste either one of these raid messages. And on that note, I will simply go ahead and say, thank you all so much for joining this evening. We are going to get ourselves Indoraptor. Do not worry, we will get him next time. But yes, if you did enjoy what you saw, do consider leaving a follow as it helps out the channel. And if you are watching from the YouTube archive, if I can spell it properly, there we go. Do consider subscribing as well, as subscribing to both channels helps out a ton. And finally, if you want to stay on top of when I go live, do consider checking out the socials on my card. That way you'll be informed of when I go live, if there's any special events, or if I can't have to cancel stream for any reason. So yes, thank you all once again for joining, and as always, I'll see you next time. Spirits bless, and bye bye.